Hey now. How's it going, Gail? Thank you for coming in. Another day. Another day. More silver. Another 10 billion silver. Not for me. Not yet, anyway. Making some flour. Am I making flour? Yeah. This flour is going to be converted into dough. A deer. Man, I did a lot of hunting questing off stream yesterday. I'm going to do more today. If I can get my hunting to Pro 10 hunting, and I'll be able to use that artisan matchlock for hunting. So that was pretty good. Thanks, Gray. Gray has a great intro. Sometimes I watch Gray's VOD just for the intro. I'm like, oh, I want to see Gray's intro. It's not going to be too exciting today, just grinding out. It's always a game time decision for me. Should I stream today? It's right at the last second. I'm like, let me do a little bit of streaming today. These weapons that I converted to Narcillian for the Shai, I don't think I need them. I think I can rebox these and give them to someone else, is what I think. Mass consumptions. We got the Logias all to 3, so that gets me into the next tier for percentages on the turn into Imperial Delivery, which we're going to do forthrightly. Master 4 on cooking, 74% towards Master 5. 30 levels of Master. When we get to Guru, that's when the real fun begins. All this prep for one little tiny profession in the game. It's insanity. Gotta go pick up a bunch of crap over here. I don't think they've revealed any mod yet. The next mod for Neverwinter. I guess they're... What is it now? 24 is next? With those rain effects. I think the big things probably coming for Neverwinter are going to be redo of strongholds if they do it, and professions, and I don't know. Maybe they're just going to re-release areas. But I think my eggs procced. My eggs are done. So Roth came out, so that means that they're probably going to re-release some other area that's not in there. Who knows? And put heroic encounters in there. Fun, fun, fun. One thing I'm going to buy is eggs from others, for sure. Everything else I can do on my own. If you had looked at Dual Universe, yeah. I bought Dual Universe a long time ago. I own Dual Universe. Underdark? Okay. I own Dual Universe. Boy, it was... Whew. That game wasn't bad. That game was not user-friendly at first. I played it for a while. I own it. I still think about it once in a while. I may end up just checking it out again. It's, you know... if people like space games or whatever, ships, building ships, I think crafting your own bases and stuff, possibly. I haven't looked at it in so long. It looked like it had potential, but it was very engineering based when I first bought it. They finally added some tutorials, but by then I was already kind of like, I don't know. There's a lot of competition out there, I think. Oh, they're finally going to have a launch. Yeah, then a wipe. I read about that. Whatever that... What's the website I go to? MMORPG. So I saw some news on Dual Universe, so they're finally going to launch. I haven't looked at it in so long. I think there's another space game that's going to be pretty... Well, no, I was watching the stream of it a couple days ago. I don't know. That other one that's in development. Dual Universe might be... I don't know. I know Gray used to like Elite Dangerous and stuff. Dual Universe might be... You know... It's been dead, like completely dead on Twitch. I don't know if it is anymore now. Like, it was so dead. But, it might be a good game to, if you like it, you know, get in early. And then after launch, if it becomes popular, you know, you'll be like an OG kind of thing. BDO is very saturated in terms of like videos, text guides, streaming. You know, it's saturated. Making guides for this game makes literally no sense at this point. There's so much information out there. No. Yeah, there might... I don't know if it's PvP. It's one of those things, you know. It's like... Ashes of Creation. I didn't look at the latest thing. But they're just drip feeding their work that they're doing towards Alpha 2. And that's what everyone's waiting for, and that's what I'm waiting for, is Alpha 2. I already know what Alpha 1 is like, because I played it. And it was pretty bad. I see potential, but it's pretty bad. Trying to emulate real life into a game. How's it going there, login? Total crickets. It's a cricket stream today, for sure. Trying to emulate these guys, you know, you sit around a table and you're like, let's try to make a game just like real life, you know, where you elect governors, I don't know, you get married, it gets to a point where it's like, okay, wow. And then when you actually try to do it,
nothing. You lose.
Nothing.
Good day, sir.
You get nothing except some frickin' potato flour. That's what I get, is potato flour. Ashes is going to be very guilty. Very guilty. Yeah, I would figure it's only a matter of time before they do some kind of NFT thing, which is basically what they're doing, Gray. They introduce like some new skins, and they tell you that they're going away. Say, we're selling skins, and these skins are going to be gone forever. So, you know, now's your chance. It's basically not much different than NFTs. It's like, are you serious? Is anyone really stupid enough to buy this stuff? When I played Alpha 1 in AOC, the first node that upgraded to Tier 3, we were all hanging out over there. And there's like a governor's house, and we're just standing around. I'm like, this is going to be the stupidest thing ever. They're trying to, like, whatever they're trying to do here. Unless, I think the guild that I'm in, I would have to be to really play AOC, I'm going to have to become, like, very sociable. We will be on Discord voice all day long. If I really get into AOC, that's the way it's going to be. It's very guildy. Extremely guildy. Oh, Star Citizen. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking about earlier, too. That may end up being, like, that may end up being really good as a space game or whatever, but it's just another, at least that game's playable. People are playing it. Ashes came out. Ashes spent 5 years showing all these amazing videos, and that was all vaporware. For 5 years, Ashes of Creation went to all these gaming conferences showing these videos of how their game works, and none of that was real. It was all fake. It was all created by someone else. Alpha 1 showed me how raw the game was and how boring it was, but it has potential too. And it's going to be, when it comes to MMOs, if you can get some traction on hype, they go chasing Asmongold and stuff and get some traction on it, there'll be interest for sure. But it's it may, oh god, it's open world. It's so, if you're any kind of antisocial like I am, it's going to be very difficult to play. But I'll give it a try. Since I already bought in, I'll give it a try on AOC. I'm actually looking forward to Alpha 2. I want to see what it is they have to offer. All the UIs need to change, which they know. The combat needs to change, which they know. And, God, it's so freaking boring, that game. It's going to be really tough to deliver that game without 1,000 bugs based on what it is they want to do. It's going to be really tough. It's years away from launch, just years and years. But they got Steven at the helm. He knows how to, he comes from multi-level marketing, so he knows how to keep the juices flowing, keep the hype going. Yeah. Can you imagine? I'm telling you right now, AOC is... I remember the old days in Neverwinter. We used to... how's it going, Thor? And Logins here today. The old days of Neverwinter, we were on TeamSpeak. I'm talking 2015, 2014, 15. We were on TeamSpeak all the time, Especially when Stronghold Siege came out. We really, used TeamSpeak a lot. For Ashes, it's going to be, if you're not on voice with your guild, you're just going to be, you're going to be lost. I'll give it a try. Who knows? I already said I'll pretty much guarantee Alpha 2 is not this year. Obviously, we're already almost into September. I called it a long time ago. I'm like, Alpha 2 ain't coming this year. It's next year sometime. They're redoing all kinds of stuff in that game. All the combat needed to be redone. Yeah, when WoW... was TeamSpeak around when WoW came out? Yeah, you hire a company to make a bunch of trailers for you. Not even trailers, like videos on the complexities. And then you go to gaming conferences and you rent rooms and you show everyone your game. But none of it really exists. I'm not trying to rag on AOC. There's potential there for people that like that kind of thing. I played the Siege, which is the PvP. It was like, what was it? 100 versus 100 or 200 versus 200. It ran smooth as butter, and it was good. It was way better than New World's fight for node control, instanced war between whatever guilds or whatever it is. It was way better than New World's. So there's, they can get it done, and they have a bunch of people from Cryptic over there working there. So I know the combat's going to eventually get good. AOC might end up being really good, but it just might not fit my play style as much. But who knows? Maybe I'll change. I'm not throwing AOC out into the trash. I'm gonna give it we're gonna give it another shot. I have enough experience now with Alpha 1 to where, I can formulate some opinions, see how the game is doing. But I'm not going to get hyped over it because I know Alpha 2 is still a long way away. I used to be in Holy Crusaders, the guild in Neverwinter called Holy Crusaders. We spent all day on TeamSpeak setting up parties for Stronghold Siege. Some of the best gaming I've ever had in my life, especially PvP. Stronghold Siege in Neverwinter is the best PvP experience I've ever had in a video game. Yes, it lagged, It was the best experience I've ever had with Stronghold Siege in Neverwinter. And the company just has trouble realizing, they had trouble realizing the great stuff they did. They say, what's great? Let's run with that. Let's make sure that stays viable, good. Let's focus that. No, they just didn't see it. We tried to tell them what's good and what they should focus on and keep relevant. They have their plans, and we have our ideas of what we thought they should focus on. Trade with the game, Mod 15. I talk about it all the time. What a great idea to finally get trade with the game, where you make stuff because no one wants to buy your crap anyway. So you make stuff, you sell it to the game with the Lady Begum, and you get something in return. And I tried to tell them, run with that. Every mod should have a new implementation of trade with the game so people can be in their workshop making stuff and trading it with the game to get things. That keeps people in the game between mods while hopefully you're working on great dungeons. You don't want people trying out other games. You want them in your game, don't you? Nope. Yeah, that's right. There used to be these in-game voices. I forgot about that. The in-game voice chats. Yeah, we went, when the guild I was in, Holy Crusaders, is when it started. And you had to pay for TeamSpeak, so the guild paid for TeamSpeak. We're gonna have to take a break here soon. That's why I'm kind of chilling right now, making flour. Take a break, then we'll get back into some exciting gameplay. This game's perfect for me. I could do a lot of work, set stuff up, and then just run a talk show while things are happening. I will definitely, I can be pretty tough on my opinions on stuff, but I'm definitely playing Ashes of Creation when Alpha 2 comes. No question about it. No doubt about it. But I'm not going to sit in their Discord all day for the next 2 years or next 6 months. Just, you know, being part of the hype club. There's a game called Bitcraft, which I'm in their Discord, but I don't, like, I keep waiting for some kind of an invite from them. It's in alpha or whatever. I think I really like crafting games. I think I've finally come to that realization. I like crafting games. It just finally dawned on me. Let's clean up this guy a little bit. I think tonight AFK I'll probably have him processing more. More processing. Get this into storage. I'll be doing hunting questing today. I'm really into the hunting right now. I gotta get him to Pro 10. Because Pro 10 will give me access to this artisan gun. All these meats are coming because of the hunting questing I've been doing. These over here. I should be able to repackage these two Narcilians. I should be able to box them, I hope, because I put them on the Shai. I don't think I need them there. I think I'll put them on the Corsair. What are you gonna do, man? Yeah, some new games for Prime. Yeah, I've been kind of so buried into... Oh, New World launched their Dungeon Finder. Okay. And they have a new area. Okay, yeah. You know, I hope... you know, I hope they just continue. You know. I love the map. I mean, there's a lot of good things in New World. There's just a lot of what they call, and they called it this, not me. They use this term, which I like. There's a lot of what's called player friction, and that to me, that's, you know, one of the big things is the player friction, and a queue system would help resolve some of that. I wouldn't be surprised if they have a skunk works going on at Amazon Game Studios, where they're maybe working on mounts and, you know, some future stuff that they're kind of getting, you know, dabbling into to get to for the future. They're gonna have to eventually. They're gonna go mounts, swimming, boating. They're gonna do all kinds of, you know. They're gonna, you know, they're like the state of they can't just keep doing. They can't. The game as it is just can't. You know, they're gonna have to just continue to do other things to kind of make it a standard MMO, I guess, an open world MMO. How's it going, Kelty? They were getting down below 10,000 concurrent players. I think they're doing better now. They've kind of stopped the big bleeding. They've put a bandage on the artery. There's so many things that need to be worked on there, which I think they will just continue working on it. Queue system is going to be pretty big. The dungeons, some of the dungeons, a couple dungeons I don't like, but some of the best group dungeon play that I've had was actually in New World. I loved being a tank in New World dungeons. And open world PvP was really good, like really good. They'll continue working it, you know. Sea-Doo? Are you serious, or... 'Cause I haven't been reading anything from them. I was doing a lot of boating yesterday in this game to get between islands and stuff. And there's underwater diving and stuff. To me, that just adds such a dimension to a game. It adds so much depth to a game. And all these games with all this water, and then it's like you can't do anything with it. I mean, ESO should have already... Think about ESO, you know, making these ships that would fit the era, you know. It would just be incredible. But no, I mean, they just, you know, it's everything is just instance to the place, instance to the place, instance to the place. Guys, we're taking a break? It was a joke, okay. Yeah, I'm like, hey, I haven't been reading the, you know, who knows? Who knows? But, you know, never say never. If New World, you know, for everyone has in their mind, like, a game that I've quit. What would that game have to do for me to ever go back to it? You know, so I always revisit that list and say, you know, what would this game have to do? So, never say never. If New World, like, does, like, a bunch of, like, maybe, you know, at some point in the future, I'm like, hey, look at everything they've done now. This is more acceptable to me. You know, I don't know. Never say never. Except with Neverwinter. That's a never. Because I know it'll never meet the standards I expect. Okay, guys, take a break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, time for some gameplay. How's it going, Sloppy? Quake Kid, what's up? Thank you guys for coming in. Let's go make today's deliveries before I forget. Deliver the crates, get that done. Actually, not yet. We gotta go pull some hot peppers and stuff first. Get them into this bank, then this guy will move them over to Heidel. Oh, I did so much hunting off stream yesterday. Hunting quests and stuff. Really starting to like it. I think I need to get to Pro 10. It'll be easier than getting to Mastery 400, I think. I'm not that far away, actually. You get so many XP things from hunting. Every time I kill something hunting, I get 1 or 2 XP banners to use. So hunting, you can level up pretty fast. And then the butchering, you get all kinds of crap. The bloods, I got all these different kind of bloods. I sold them because I just don't know what to do them right now. You can go back and re-grind out the hunting if you need to. Or the islands or whatever, which I'm going to be doing. I love that you don't have to make ammo. I really do. Let's go this guy here. What server am I on? I got to get my contract renewed on the guild stuff. So off stream yesterday, I did a lot of hunting, questing. Nope, I did the bosses. I'm at a point where everything's done on the big questing for hunting, except the next quest is to go kill a whale. I may wait till I get, like... I may wait on that. Till I get to Pro 10 and get my stuff, my better gun, and... You know. That's going to be the big thing for me. If I can actually hunt a whale on my own... then, you know, that'll be good. I don't know what a vel is, but I assume that's something you're going to be selling. Almost like I'm finding, like, I feel like the market's really healthy in this game. There's a lot of buying and selling. Oh, I know what 200% now is. It's sold already? Alright, great. I think I know why this goes to 200%. It's a vestige. I think Sloppy already said. It's some legacy thing. But I think the reason why, like, it was a legacy mechanic. This part of that mechanic they didn't remove. Of going from 100 to 200%. I think... in the old days, you could harvest at 100%, and you had to wait to 200% to breed. I think that, I'm pretty sure that's what the 200% originally was. Now you don't have, now you can do both at 100%. The only reason I say that is because I was reading a guide on, like, haystacks and stuff, on growing your own cows and stuff. And there was something in there about, well, when you get to 200%, you can breed or whatever. And I'm like, oh, speaking of a haystack, was that a haystack? So I think the 200% was because of breeding. I was reading over the haystack stuff for cows and stuff, and at the end I'm like, you know, forget it, it's not worth it. We'll do more hunting today, I think. The main character we got, we converted to boss gear So it's just going to be a grinder. Mob grinder for now. When needed. Yeah. So, by leaving the mechanic in of going to 200%, that allows them, maybe they'll add something in the future that like, well, if you wait to 200%, you get a little more quantity. Maybe they'll do something in the future where they make 200% have some kind of value. So why not just leave it in there? I'm still on the fence whether scarecrows provide value. I almost feel like I should have kept a spreadsheet before and after scarecrows. I almost feel like I'm getting more quantity because I have a scarecrow. That's it. That's how I feel, but I don't have numbers to prove it. The tooltip for Scarecrow says that it improves the quality. Now, I don't know what that means. Does that mean you get more secondary product? Does it mean when you breed... I noticed when I was breeding wheat, by having scarecrows, before and after scarecrow, before scarecrow, I wasn't getting a lot of wheat on the breeding of the withered seeds. After the scarecrow, I feel like I got a lot more wheat seeds when I was doing breeding. And withered wheat is pretty much worthless. I mean, you get about 10 wheat per pull. So you take withered and you've got to breed it. I feel like with the scarecrow, I got better results on the breeding. Which would quality. That would sound right to me. Quality. I think I'm going to plant vegetables. That's what I think I'm going to do. Today is vegetable day. Let's see, I'm going to do... What do I do? This, and then spacebar. As soon as it's green, left click, then spacebar. I'm trying to conserve, like, silver purchases, because I will be, constantly have orders in for eggs. Workers are not bringing in enough, not bringing in enough vegetables, fruit, and, grains that I'm going to need based on what it is I want to do. That's 2. So I'll probably just go, today will be pumpkin day. And by the end of today, I'll have, like, 13,000 pumpkins or whatever. Having workers, I mean, look at how long it would take workers to get those for me. And I know I could go buy from an NPC, but I'm just trying to, like, Just to try to get as much as I can from the game. Not sure I really need anything else from farming right now. I've got like, I don't know, 35,000 hot pepper without really having to work too hard. I can switch, like, when you're farming something, it's like you can just switch. You can say, okay, well, the next couple of days I'm just going to plant this. And then before you know it, you've got countless thousands. I'll get back over on the hunter today to, I want to work towards getting to professional 10. If I just did nothing but hunting today, like all day, you know, pro 10, it won't take too long. And I could even go like island hopping to where the islands I went to yesterday with all the questing that I did yesterday through the quest chain. I could just go back to those islands and just hunt foxes, weasels, raccoons, wolves, or whatever. That's so. I think there's other hunting spots somewhere, but after he gets Pro 10 on the hunter, I don't care about the questing per se. I want to make sure I've got him doing the most damage possible, and park him where the rhinos are. Well, I haven't even looked at like where I need to park that character, and he's just going to be a meat grinder. For big meat grinding sessions, I gotta look at the results. I gotta see what quantities I get out of using hunting to gather meat. I gotta look at the quantities, and if it's really good, I'll move all the life skill gear from the Shai to him. Set it all up for some serious grinding sessions for gathering meat. I have yet to. I don't know where to go. I've never killed a rhino. You know, I got to get to Pro 10 or 400 mastery before I even worry about it. You know what I mean? Oh, the Jatina dailies. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's another thing. Now that I have the boss gear through Jatina, I'm gonna have to look at again in detail what I need, and you know what I need, and, you know, the reform process, and you know what I mean, the reform process. That's gonna be a hoot. I don't even know. I'm like, okay, I know there's a process to go for your boss gear. I'm like, I know it's there. I'm not gonna worry about the details right now. It's going to get very costly eventually, but I want to do like, let's do one reform and see what this is all about, you know. I mean, that's the way. You know, there's no, I won't, the gear, all that gear will not be upgraded the normal way now. It's all done through the new system. Ultimately to guarantee Pen 5, but it's going to be lengthy and costly. We get all these down? Epheria Ridge node. Front of the node is a hunting spot to get to... that's where I was yesterday doing quests. But maybe not, maybe you're talking about a different area. I finished all the quests with that lady. The hunting wolves and the timed quest. I finished all that yesterday off stream. So I need to see where exactly that ridge is that Quake's talking about. I'd rather do that than go to islands or whatever. I got a dailies. Chuck is still giving out dailies. So, those are easy. I'm going to need huge quantities of meat. Like, huge quantities. Killing World and Field. Yeah, it's gonna, like... I need to see what it's like. And I may end up just hating it all. I'll be like, well, I have Boss 4 gear. I'm pretty happy. For now. Let me go get a bunch of crystals and... food buffs and... I don't know. I may end up being like, okay, I'd rather do, like... we'll see. We'll see. I'll grind it out if I have to. I just don't like the idea of, you know, parking alts at a location and then checking the timer. The boss is there, let's go, you know. And then I go there and then, no, what if no one else is there? You know, I mean, how does that work? It's just ridiculous. That's probably why they added this stuff. Here. This is where, hopefully this is where you get a lot of stuff for your reforms. So that you can do it yourself. You know, this stuff here. Which I keep forgetting about, but some of these, it doesn't even matter the difficulty. For me, it just depends on what the boss does. Bosses that knock me down a lot is not good. But other ones, the difficulty doesn't seem to matter to me. It just depends on what the mechanics are. So hopefully it's, you know, that kind of stuff. Nacion, grass rhinos, but am I strong? But I don't know if I'm strong enough. You mean after I get to Pro 10? So Kudum, so after I get to Pro 10, yeah. So let's see if we can identify. Here I was yesterday doing questing. Where is that? Like over here somewhere. Over in here. So I don't know if this is Epheria Ridge. So maybe this is the area. Just keep going around. There's wolves, giant wolves, this whole area here. You can rotate through here. I think this must be then what Quake's talking about. This is where the questing was yesterday. It got me all the way up here to kill a boss or something. I already forgot. But I got high enough to where I can get the 2400 matchlock on. There was a quest, the island chain, and the final quest is you kill a boss. A big boss, a big wolf or something. And I could have sworn that what the game did, it made it to where I couldn't use the 2400 damage matchlock. I had to use the one that was 1000. Because I put the trap down, and then I went to my inventory, I'm like, where's my matchlock? Where's my 2400 matchlock? I don't see it. So I put the 1,000 in to kill the boss. So I'm like, did the game just make it to where I couldn't use my 2,400? We Gucci? Let's go dump this stuff off. The Shai will move this stuff back to idle. We'll be getting on the hunter today, so... just have that hedgehog out. Kill, butcher, kill, butcher. It looks to me like you better have your tent, because you burn through the durability pretty quick, and I don't know if eventually I'll get higher durability or not. The rhinos... So, oh, Drakania grass rhinos. So I gotta remember that, like, when the time comes, that's the place probably where I'll be parking the character. And then go through the whole process of hunting quantities. I gotta decide, you know, is there like all the gear, the life skill, the life mastery gear, move that over. We'll see about all that. Because if I get huge quantities through hunting, then who knows, maybe I'll end up bottling up the energy from the Shai and moving it over so that the hunter can use it. Whoever going to get me the highest quantity of meats for work put in. Hey now. Hey now. The Shai might just get relegated to being a cook. Who knows? How's it going, Drakania? Yeah. I think we were well over 2 months now of gameplay. You know, daily gameplay on this game. We're looking, I don't know, we're around 1,100 hours total time, including AFK, I think. So well over 1,000 hours on Steam.
Welcome to Valia. Need to use the storage?
There are so many items in this game. Items. I'll just call them items. That I feel that if you let it, it could overwhelm you. So I am trying to prevent that from myself. That's why my Black Spirit safe is so full of crap. Even though something might be good, I don't want to just start picking up everything and then just get overwhelmed. $26,000 potato dough, 37,000 corn flour. I'm going to use corn to make flour, potatoes to make dough, wheat to make beer. This wheat was farmed in like one day. Just one day, basically. 17,000 wheat in like one day or so. I'm going to need a lot of grains. The game is just not going to give me enough. I've got every grain node. Someone's working it. The one thing I am going to be buying is eggs on the market. And I have been. I constantly have orders in for 500 eggs. That's the one thing I think is like... where I just don't like... And I tried growing chickens. Chicken feed is just not going to cut it. It's just takes too long. It's easier. It's that time I could be grinding. I could go to Polly's, you know, and just spend a couple hours and have enough for thousands of eggs, but to buy from others. Yeah, I know there's a bunch of stuff in there. I'm just gonna have to pick and choose. So, you know what I did yesterday? We took the Narcillion and we went to a blacksmith and we boxed it so that any class can use it, and then I opened it on the Shai. And I think I don't even need it on the Shai. So, I think I should be able to box it again if I want and open it on a different character, like maybe the Corsair. Hopefully you can just keep reboxing Narcillions. You know, the one-time Narcillion thing that you get. For 1 million each. Hopefully. What's wrong, dude? You're running so slow. What's your problem? You got the processing stone on, don't you? I need to drink some tea. I will be making an attempt on the reform stuff. We're committed now. All on the accessories for life scaling. I'm Logia 3. The mono, now the monos is maybe, soon it's going to be time to start thinking about, like, what's going to be my first piece of monos, what am I going to do, how am I going to get it, what am I going to do with it, do I upgrade it, do I buy an upgraded one, you know, I don't know what to do. Do I go accessories first on monos, do I go with a clothes, cooking clothes, which one is going to get me the most cooking mastery is the one I want to go with first. Cooking mastery. Probably clothes, I would think. Let's turn this in and then start doing today's delivery of crates. I don't even know. Yeah, you're gonna time to go broke. So I'm not even thinking about it yet. I'm just thinking way ahead. Guru cooking's going to be still off in the distance, and the longer it takes, the better, as far as I'm concerned, so that I can prep. Okay, we've got. I stopped growing onions a long time ago. 10,000 onions, that's easy. We're at 36,600 hot peppers. You know, white. 11,500 pepper. I haven't even been trying hard on these. Is anything growing in the garden? Like peppers, onions, whatever. I can accumulate very fast. That's 100 CP dedicated to farming. Here I've got, look at all the pickled dishes I haven't even crated yet. So this stuff is all going to be used for Balenos. And by the time I'm making Balenos, you know, if I really want to focus on hot peppers, I could just have hundreds of thousands. The big thing, I mean, I keep talking about eggs. Yeah, I gotta do that. I gotta look at the Lifestone stuff. Does that give mastery? There's a quest. Yeah, I'd like to know more about that. Because they're expensive to buy. Monos is the worst thing to enhance the odds are... Oh, really? So it's better just to buy. Because a basic Monos ain't so great. You gotta upgrade it. I mean, Monos is no good unless it's upgraded, correct? Let's make sure the cooking clothes are on and all that stuff. Speaking of mastery. What we're gonna get with this is this is the best I could do right now with what I have. I've got 653 mastery on cooking. That's 32.3% bonus on the turn-ins. I'd like to know if there's a quest. Tri-Monos ring from the tokens. What does that mean? Which tokens? Tokens from who? You buy lifestones off the market? Shituku seals. What's it called? S-A... Is it Shatuku? What's it called? Seal of Challenge? Is that the one... Is that the one we're currently getting? These? Are these the ones we're currently getting? Oh, it was Shituku. S-H-A-K. What's this? Luxury box? The yikes. These things. These are pretty rare. Let's see. Ooh. Choose one Tri-Monos accessory for 120. Damn. Yeah, screw the other stuff. That's what I would want too. That's a good call right there, right at the bottom of the list. Tri-Monos accessory. So these things come in really slow, don't they? These seals. Here's 60. These come in like as login rewards, and aren't these like really coming in dripping in slow? They come in really slow. Let me check my rewards. Yeah, anything, any monos I like get or whatever, I would just be like using myself for sure. I think, what are those called? Shitukus? Yeah, here's 10. Here's another 10 here. Yeah, they're login, they're pretty rare. Pretty rare. So here's 10. I don't know if the adventure gets you any. This is going to be like, that's really good. What Turbo did is exactly what I would be doing with these for sure. So I'll remember that. Tri-Monos accessory. Absolutely.
What field is your profession in? Cooking? Alchemy?
73 more. All this prep to do an exchange that takes a fraction of a second.
If you have a lot of
I'm over 300 CP, but you know, I'll eventually focus on, like, 400 is the goal. Getting to 400 is kind of the goal, initial goal for the CP. And I did a repair yesterday on one of my devices, and we're at 1320 on the, I'll just call them Supreme Cooking Utensil Seals. That's what they are. Supreme Cooking Utensil Seals.
You can entrust your goods without worry, since it's an official trade zone approved by the head of the Magic Guild.
Approved by the head of the Magic Guild? Really? Approved. Soon we're going to do some hunting dailies, blah, blah, blah. We'll take a look at the hunter and show you the progress I made off a stream. Off stream. Yep, do those turn-ins. Yeah, I want to get my cooking mastery up big time. I don't know, is there Monos Cook's Clothes? Let's take a quick look here. See what my future holds for me.
You won't lose out if you trade through me.
I don't even know. Is there even such a thing as Mono's Cook's Clothes? Yes, there is. Duo is 160 cooking mastery for 990. I mean, there ain't a lot, you know. This ain't so bad. I mean, the thing is, if you're gonna focus on Imperial delivery, you know, you're gonna want, like, as much cooking mastery as possible. I'm not saying I'm buying these, like, you know. If I had 50 billion, then we'll start talking about what it is I want. Maybe put in pre-orders. I don't know what the ultimate thing here is. Like, do people go for 4, or is try good enough at 1.6, you know? And do they ever show up? Here's, you know what I mean? Then you just put in an order for one. And, you know, I don't know. I've never even looked at this. You probably got to do some calculations on how much mastery you want. TET is the thing, so this right here. Look at look at the orders. So you put your order in and you wait. You wait. And that would get you 300 cooking mastery, Quake. 300. That's pretty big. That's big. That's a big help. If I'm going to be turning in guru meals, if I'm going to be making all these Balenos, I need to get as much profit as possible. So the cooking mastery is the one thing that I can affect on that. The higher my cooking mastery, the higher the bonus for turn-ins. If I'm going through all this to make Balenos, I need to continue to. The focus is on mastery, high mastery, life skill mastery, and cooking mastery. Not, for me, it's not, oh, there's a piece here, oh, go work on your reforms. Okay, today you're going to spend $1 billion on this. I'd rather work on this stuff, than spend money on the other. Yeah, Tet close. I forgot about the tools. But tools for me are going to be great. But those are like, you know, obviously going to be great because you need large quantities. Butcher knife mastery, gathering time. But Tet tools and try, yeah. So Mono's closest Tet, and Let's see. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I know what sloppy means. No, I know what you mean. Oh, yeah, that's 50 CP to borrow. You're renting. But what I want to do is I'm going to copy what Quake said, and then I'm going to put on there, qualify it. No, I don't have to qualify. It's right there. Your Gulf Hermanos, and try accessories. So, try accessories, sounds great. Tet clothes, try accessories. Sounds great. Yeah, if I had a ton of CP, although you could turn your farms back in, and totally sloppy, totally. Turn in 5 farms, there's 50 CP, I could go rent the butcher knife, for heavy meat grinding sessions. Go rent the butcher knife. Totally great idea. Let's just copy what Quake said so I don't forget into text guides. There. Now it's written forever. Forever and ever and ever.
It's not my first day mediating trade.
Now for the accessories. So at try like the belt. 140.75. To me, the accessories, like here, like these are, you're talking of like these are doable, eventually. Like, I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna, like, when am I ever gonna like have say, oh, I go, let me spend 55 billion on a pen monos belt. I don't know. Maybe the day will come. If I stick with the game long enough, sell the try, and then I'll buy, if we have enough money, start selling your tries and go into, I mean, if you're loaded, but that's years away, who knows, but anyway. So, but these are doable. I mean, look at the difference between, this is why, probably one of the reasons why Quake Kid said this. Look at the difference in price between the try and the Tet. 65 and 90, but look at the difference, 3.2 billion compared to 20 billion. You know what I mean? Yeah. You mean you spent 100 billion in total. Now with my seals, I'll be able to get one on my own, a try. Yeah, in total. I mean, look at the difference in price. So I think this is a good thing to go for, would be the try. And I'm sure that's probably why Quake had said this. I mean, look at the difference in price. Then, so I'm at 32%, like, you'll receive extra profit when you turn in cooking box, depending upon your cooking mastery. Right now I'm at 32%. And I already did this off stream because of what Quake said. See that this is at 653? So I did what was necessary to break the 50 mark. Now, so I'm going to assume that, like, my next bump in percentages won't come until I hit 700 on the mastery. So the next bump will come at 700, not 680. I think I was at 610 or 611, then 620, then 630, and I'm like, well, let me try accessories until I hit 650 and see what happens. As soon as I hit 650, that's when the percentage jumped. So totally, it seems like totally, verifiable. It's 50 tick markers for you to get your percentages. Little bits of information like that are actually really big. Can you imagine being at 980 and being happy, or 990 and being, okay, I'm 990, that's good enough. All you need is 10 more to get to another bump. Just something like that, Now, the thing is, I haven't even really started making components yet for the Balenos. The only thing I've done is for the Balenos, my antivirus software is the worst spammer. So for Balenos, the only thing I'm doing is I made some cheese only because that's processing. Only because I wanted to see the ratio, just out of curiosity. I did 100 milk, and I wanted to see how much cheese I got out of it. And it was like 100 milk translated into like 360 cheese at that particular processing level. So what I'm doing to increase my processing level is like I'm doing like corn dough, corn flour, and stuff like that to get my processing up. Anything like cheese, anything that requires processing that I consider higher end, I want to wait as long as possible. Same thing with making some of these items here. I want to make sure to have, to get as much output as possible. So, the accessory, Life Mastery, the cook clothes, Life Mastery, anything that's going to help getting maximum quantity on each hit on a cooking machine. You know what I realize is if you look at quantities, the amount of meat I'm going to need is insane. That's why I'm hoping that, and I haven't done it yet, when we get to the point where I could start hunting rhinos, let's say, I really need to have the quantities bumped up on the meat gathering. Doing wolves south of Imp Cave is just not, it's not going to cut it. It's good to start with, but I'm going to need higher quantities, better quantities. So I think working the hunter is going to be pretty important for meat gathering. I mean, just look at the meat croquet. This thing is just, the quantity, like eight meat, Luckily, it's any kind of meat, I believe. I found out yesterday, someone told me that, like cheese gratin, corn or potato dough, it'll take 3. Wheat dough, it needs more. I don't know if it was 5 or 8. So someone told me that, and luckily for me, I'm not making wheat dough. I'm making potato dough. So that's 3. But wheat dough, takes more. And I didn't even know that. So dough is like the thing. Oh, there's deer there as well. So see, rhino hunting, for hunting, you do rhino for hunting XP. Wait a minute. So you don't get meat from rhino? And then meat you do the deer at the same place. Okay. So, what's pH? Oh, you do? Okay, okay. Let's see, this, yeah, deer, rhino meat, rhino, per hour, okay. Yeah, that's the goal. To me, I'm not gonna get enough meat. Look at these quantities, effectively. You know, generally speaking, 39,000, 140,000, 19,000. So that is going to be the thing. And so, if that's true, should I have used the Shai as a hunter? Or is it easy to level up your gathering? You know what I mean? Right now, Artisan 4 on the Shai. Maybe the gathering I can, because maybe when I start doing rhinos, I'll be getting tons of XP. And I'll be able to catch up pretty fast on the gathering levels. So maybe not to worry. Not to worry. Once I really get going, like what Quake's talking about, I'll be getting a ton of XP for like for gathering. And they actually have it down. Well, this is for this part. And I'll be moving then when I really do big grinding sessions, all the life skill gear I'll move it from the Shai. Wait. I don't know. I don't know. There's clothing you wear as a hunter. That clothing for hunter? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, you hit Guru 35 hunting Quake. Yeah. Nice. I gotta look at the hunter again, because we're gonna go to the hunter anyway. Do I? Yeah. He has clothes, but then I could put accessories around it. So I could share this stuff over there. And then, like Sloppy was saying, get the butcher knife, rent the butcher knife. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Where's this guy? Oh, this guy's over where Chuck is. I don't know. At my level, I don't know. Is it worth doing the dailies with Chuck? I don't know. So there's this, which is hunting mastery. Your chance... Okay, so hunting's weird. Let's read this. Your chance of obtaining more items when butchering a hunting monster will increase based on your hunting mastery. Hunting mastery. Now, I wonder if your accessories that are all life skill mastery adds into your hunting mastery. So the gear like that's on, yeah, so the gear, so if I'm going heavy hunting sessions, I'm gonna want the gear that's on the Shai onto this character to increase hunting mastery. This is very interesting how this works. The higher your hunting mastery, the more quantity you get when you butcher. Okay? Now, is there something called butcher mastery? Anyway, I mean, at some point we gotta min-max this because I'm gonna need so much meat. And luckily, I'm using this character. This character has a ton of slots, inventory slots. Hey now, you're gonna need a lot of inventory slots for hunting, based on what I'm seeing, before you clean up. And you better have a hedgehog too. Just saying. Giant bears, can I put a tent down here? Hey now. We're going to take like a 60-second break here pretty soon, and then get back at it. We're going to try in the future to do shorter streams. So, you know what I mean? Shorter. These 6-hour streams just is too much for me. Too much. When you're a broken down jalopy like me, you can't take long trips. You know what I mean? Yeah, weight, yeah, and luckily I got the polar bears, and then we'll have more weight from the belt. So... And, you know, and I have a bunch of potions I could take, like, what's the strength on this character? It's probably, like, nothing. Oh, we hit level 20 on strength. Okay, never mind. It's a small bump. 29. I have the polar bears out. There's three. This is great. I mean, look at this. Here, polar bear gathering. When you're butchering, that's gathering. Correct? That's gathering? I'm just getting so confused. Yes, that's gathering. It's like you have... what is that again? You have... Like, here's gathering. But within gathering, you know, you have gathering, which is your, like, a level for gathering. So when you... All of these things are part of gathering. So butchering is gathering. It is. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah. So you have a gathering level, and then you have mastery points for it. So, let's see. But they both so gathering your level, higher levels increase chance to not consume energy when gathering. Okay? For that, let's take a look at the other part first. Gathering. So it only says one thing for gathering. Higher levels increase chance not to consume energy while gathering. That's actually really big. So that's all it says. That's all it says for your gathering level. Not your mastery, your gathering level. Higher levels increase chance not to consume energy. Mastery. Depending on your gathering mastery, the gathering item drop rate and quantity of normal, special, and rare resources will increase. So here's all your odds. Okay? So your gathering level. Now let's read this tooltip. Higher levels increase chance not to consume energy while gathering. The life skill mastery shown here is based on your life skill level. When you level up gathering, you get some mastery for it, in addition to your gear. So when you level up, you get some mastery. But higher levels increase chance to consume less energy. The actual mastery points you get through gear and through higher gathering levels does this. This stuff right here. Yeah, gathering has nothing to do with hunting? Really? I think I could make the case that it has everything to do with it. Possibly, based on that one tooltip. Well, butchering is gathering. So, but I know what you mean. You mean you're talking about stats-wise. After I do a kill and I butcher, are you saying this is canceled? And it's all based on your... No, something... there's something I'm missing here. Because hunting is kind of unique. Hunting... look at this. Hunting, chance of getting more items from butchering. So this is on... Isn't this on top of? This is on top of... So isn't this on top of this? So is this negated now? So it's all based on this and not based on this. So this is completely negated for hunting. So, and Quake said it's all based on your hunting mastery. So we canceled this. So it's completely negated. You said it's all based. So it's a very special situation here, whereby hunting supersedes anything else to do with gathering. So hunting is very special then. So this is the mastery that matters. This is the level that. Let's see, what about the hunting levels? Hunting's very unique. Very unique. Yeah, what's up, gaming? Okay, for hunting levels, higher levels access to better matchlocks. Basic shots loaded when you reach Guru is 4 instead of 3. My goal is to get to Pro 10. If I get to Pro 10, then I can use the Artisan matchlock, right? So let's look at this other one. So if you're talking about hunting, don't look at this, Quake says. Look at this. When you butcher the monsters that you have successfully hunted, the amount of items obtained from butchering may increase depending upon your hunting mastery. This is not applied to the following monsters, okay? Please note that using a magic or lucky butcher knife on hunted monsters will not further increase your chances of getting more items. Well, well, well. What do you think about that? Renting the butcher knife for 50 CP is not going to help here, is it? It's not going to help. The only thing that's about your butcher knife is the fact that, like, you're going to run out of durability. You better repair it. I don't know, Sloppy. Look what I'm reading right here in red. Please note, magic or lucky butcher knife on hunted monsters will not further... This completely negates. You need a butcher knife. You're going to burn through durability. But it's everything's based on your hunting mastery. So, right? I don't know. I mean, it looks to me, I don't know. Is that considered, like, is that a lucky or is that something else? It isn't. So this is only talking about two kinds of butcher knives. So and butcher knives give you what? Butchering mastery? I don't know, you know, the one that's rented, I don't know what that does. If all it does is give you more butchering mastery, that ain't gonna help. Because hunting mastery supersedes butchering mastery. I need to look at what those things do. It looks to me like, you know, butchering mastery ain't gonna help you. Because hunting mastery supersedes it. Chance of getting more items from butchering, I'm at 34.6%. I love that they give you the, it'll give you 200, and it ain't gonna help. Hunting mastery supersedes, apparently, butcher mastery. So 200 butcher mastery don't matter when you're hunting. Because hunting mastery supersedes butchering mastery. They don't add together. Yeah, there's no special butchering tool for hunters. Chance of getting more items from butchering, 34%. As your hunting mastery, you can also use hunting mastery to get better rifles. When your hunting mastery increases, you can gain rare resources when you hunt monsters. The chance of getting rare resources from butchering hunted monsters is only influenced by mastery. You mean hunting mastery? Yeah, hunting mastery. It looks to me like when Quake said all, yeah, and then, okay, so now when you're butchering, maybe you get, when you're butchering, you get gathering experience. You do. You get gathering experience. So if you're like, maybe you get like something, you're just not going to get higher quantities. Your quantities and rares are based on hunting mastery. Now, when you're butchering, you are getting gathering XP. Just by the fact that you're butchering. It's not going to stop you from getting gathering XP. And I'm saying things like I know exactly what I'm talking about. It's not necessarily true. I'm just extrapolating. Now, hunting mastery, if that's the case, hunting mastery comes from your hunting clothes and your accessories that have generalized life mastery. The gun is just, it's all about damage, looks like. The gun is about damage, and that's it. Yeah, now, Now, if there's a butcher knife that gives you life mastery, if there's a butcher knife that gives you life mastery, that should be that should add into it, you know. And buffs with mastery. Anything that gives life mastery, it'll be good. If there's a butcher knife that gives life mastery, that's good. When I looked at the monos for butcher knives, did it not? It just gave butchering mastery. That's all it said, I think, for the monos. What I got to kill? I'll just kill everything I see, because they're going to get XP anyway, and meat. I got to get like, you know what? This is crazy. So like my gathering level doesn't really help me that much. My gathering level. Oh, no. It does. My gathering level will help me because I'll consume less energy when I do the butcher. So gathering, so it's still, you still like your gathering level is going to be important because of you want to level up gathering. So anything that gives gathering XP may be good because your gathering level up, use less energy when you do the butcher, which is really what it's going to come down to. It's going to come down to hunting mastery for quantity, let's say. Hunting mastery for quantity. Gathering level for effectively your gathering level affects quantity too. But your gathering mastery gathering mastery don't matter. Your gathering level does when you're hunting. Hunting mastery affects quantity and rares. Negates gathering mastery. Gathering level is not negated, right? True? Gathering level affects your energy consumption. Let's check again on hunting just to be sure. Hunting levels. I don't know how to get back to the other screen. I really don't. Yeah. Hunting levels affect which matchlock you can use. Hunting mastery affects quantities and rares. Gathering mastery doesn't do you any good. Gathering level affects how much energy you're going to consume. So high gathering level, high hunting mastery. Whatever tools, give those two things. Like Quake's guru something on hunting. That's hunting. That's hunting. But what matters there now is going to be the mastery, right? Because hunting levels is about which gun you can use. What you want. Yeah, what you want is what you want is also high gathering level over high hunting level. At some point, the hunting level, like, you've already got the best gun, let's say. I don't know about that. But high gathering level is huge because that's going to stop you from butchering because you're going to use up your energy. So high gathering levels, you get less chance to use energy on each pull on the butcher. So gathering level is important still, but the gathering mastery isn't. Life mastery important, hunting mastery important. For hunting mastery important for quantities, hunting level important for the gun you can use, Gathering mastery, meaningless. Gathering level, important because of the energy, which effectively means more quantity. These are dailies, I think. Am I doing bears? Two boars for dailies, but I'll kill anything else that's here. I think if you press Q, you get more range, I think. I'm not sure. Quake would know. If you press Q, I think you get more range or something. Maybe it's more dialed in. I gotta check that again on the Q. If you're kneeling down, does the gun move? Because when you shoot, the gun kind of moves when you're ready to shoot. Did you see the double procs? Yeah, let's see. Hunting is different from everything. That's why people quit hunting. Yeah, I mean, to me, I can understand, especially... there's just the little things. I want to see this again. When I press Q, does it allow me to dial in better? Press Q? Yeah. See, when you press Q, it doesn't cause an offset. I think Q allows you to dial in better. It allows you to aim better. In addition to range. Is that a bear? Right for the butt. He's half dead. Dude. I would keep, like, literally, I would have a lot of health pots for auto pop, especially for me. They get consumed really quick if you're doing some hard ones. I don't know where all the boars are, but anyway, I'll kill anything. Q? Let's see. Yeah. There's no offset. When you press Q, your aim is better. I see a bar over there. Oh, my butcher knife is repaired. That's not good. A lot of hunting areas are probably, you know, in locations players don't like going to, you know. I'm going to end up, like, really... Well, for me, the end goal is just to gather as much meat as possible. You do burn... What it is? 100? Well, anyway. The goal really for me is to get to, where am I at? Is to get to Pro 10. So we'll eventually probably go, like, at that area where I was questing yesterday off stream. Like Quake was saying, the ridge. And just rotate around there and shoot and butcher, have the tent out. No, it does offset a little bit still. I think when you kneel down, I think what you're getting is more range possibly. This is one shot. One shot. I think you get more range when you kneel down. I have a feeling. Well, one thing I don't like to do is I don't like shooting birds in the sky. It's not really that fun. Although you can stand there and do it. Tough day at work. Sorry to hear that. If I ever got a job, it would be such a life changer for me because I haven't worked in so long. But, you know, Walmart greeter is, I mean, the kind of jobs I could have these days, for me. I mean, you know, Walmart greeters, I mean, I don't know what I would qualify for anymore. There's probably heavy competition for that kind of thing. Oh, another butcher knife as a reward. Oop. What am I doing? Does this repair everything? Hey. Oh, that's unrepairable. I bet. You can't repair this. Unrepairable. Here's another one. Here's a magic. We'll be using these probably like, I don't, okay, what is this going to do? Oh. Here. Okay, so drop rate maybe is negated, but gathering time. So anything that's going to reduce gathering time is going to be added into this. So gathering time is a big part of the butcher knife. Gathering time. Okay, I gotta kill brown bears, which I just killed one earlier. Ooh, I think just one. Yeah, I feel like hunting is even where I did all the island quests. It's a lot of like they're all in these kind of mountainy kind of places. Oh, I didn't know they ran away. I'm doing everything I see because I want the XP and might as well stack meat too. Then sell I'll probably I just sell everything else. But there's some stuff I think that doesn't sell. So I just vendor it for a few silver. Showing a yellow circle, I would assume that's where there's a bear. So it looks like it's confirmed. I mean, if you shoot from the back, it does more damage. I think someone mentioned that and I think maybe I didn't believe it. There he is. What's up? Right in the ass. So much easier when you got a match like this, 2400 damage. So much easier. Draw rooms. Yeah, I remember you talking a long time ago that what you did. Sounds like the ultimate nerdy kind of job. That would be I would have loved to have a job like that. Like if I, you know, starting out younger, let's say. Where's this guy? This way? He's that far away? Where's those crickets coming from? I was on an island yesterday. It was getting dark out. It was beautiful. And I started hearing crickets. I'm like, what, is login around here? That should take care of these dailies today. We'll get this guy over to the ridge. Check his weight. Hey now. Hey now. We're okay on weight. I have plenty of inventory slots if you're going to do all this hunting stuff. That's what I think. Doot doot. Oh, good. More of those. Yeah, butcher knife with gathering time. And then I could also use, eventually build out this character, get the life stone on to reduce gathering time even further. So that adds on to it. Guru, nice. Yeah, to me, how's it going, Corona? The, I don't know, I'm like, once you get through the questing, I have one, like, there's two things left I need to do. I'm 12 of 14. The questing stuff, all the islands done. The next one me is slay a whale. And I need to put shrimp out, but I don't know, like, I need to be in a boat. I don't know if this particular whale is reduced HP or something. I don't know if my 2400 would easily take him out. I don't know. But I figure, why don't I get to Pro 10 first? Get the artisan matchlock and then go do that, and then go finish the quest. That's it, right? Dailies are done. And we are Pro 6, 23%. Check inventory slots were good. Just wait. I could load up, I mean, if I've got, like, I could load the, some of this stuff just doesn't sell. These things. So, I'm thinking, you know, if you need to lighten up. When am I going fishing again? This guy used to be my fisher. Here's his fishing clothes. No one buys these. These things, no one buys them. You just vendor them. Let's get this guy over to the ridge. And... what can I... like, I could pop some stuff for life XP. You know, life XP. If there's something kind of cheap. The goal is to get to Pro 10, and then I've got a gun waiting for me. that I can use. That I think brings the damage up to like 4,000 or something like that. When the time comes when I do go for the Rhino area or whatever, I'll load this guy up with the Shai, the life skill gear, all that kind of stuff. We'll see what kind of quantities we can get. I wish there was a way to convert meat. Like, you know, to take, like, let's say you got 6 different kinds of meat. And you have a recipe that can use any kind of meat. If there was a way to take and process all of those, like, into one standard grade of meat and then use that into the cooking. That would be pretty cool. I know you can grind meat, but I don't think you can use ground meat into the cooking. I don't think so. I do have these. If I could have something that can, like, what is this? That can, I don't know, like a 2-hour buff to increase life. I'm sure I got something laying around. This is combat. Oh, I'm going to need more of these, too. Something that's not, like, overpowered. I mean, you know, I don't want to waste something. I want to use it for later. But if I had something for life XP... not this. This is for... another time. Another place and another time. I miss the summer, that buff, that 10-hour buff from the summer thing. That was energy recovery too. What's my energy at? I think we're okay. 176, we're full. The gear from my Shai is not going to help. It's not going to help me get more XP. Maybe it is a little bit. I'm getting a little bit here. Speaking of feeding, I feed the workers. Check the eggs. What? What's taking so long? This is a very slow horse. I like to auto run so I could drink tea. Let me go bio break and then we'll get back at it. Let's see what kind of levels we can get. And we're going to get meat at the same time. That's why I opened up Velia. Hunting, Pro 6, 23%. I opened up Velia so that I could store all these meats and stuff. This is where all the meats are. So I'm just, everything that comes out, I'm just going to stack it here. Bear, weasel, fox, raccoon, rhino, deer, whatever. Eventually, I'll probably just be down to rhino and deer meat, based on what Quake was talking about. Eventually, we'll just probably be down to those two. Go by, I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back. I'll be right back. Let's roll the dice, boys. More junk in the trunk. Ooh. Look at the magic butcher knife right here. Sweet. Give me that. I'm saving those. Minus 11 seconds on gathering time. I could go ahead and like put this in. This'll help. Gathering speed +2. That would put me. No, not there. Gathering. So, 75% reduction. So here's all I could do for gathering speed in those terms. So the ridge up through here. I think everything's repaired. Let's get down a tent. Is it up here? I picked a bad spot. We want to be over here, probably. Then cut in through here. Ooh, we got a 60-minute life XP buff from the guild. 20% buff for life XP from the guild. Nice. There was a timed mission that I actually completed yesterday. And that's the one I was kind of holding off on until I got more XP. There's too many crickets going on around here. I don't think login is into hunting. You don't enjoy hunting content? I can't imagine why not. Oops, that was a mistake. You would think headshots would do more damage. He's gonna call out his little family. He goes immune while he does. Did I put a tent down? Jesus. Now, sometimes the pets do get in the way, login. It might be good during hunting not only to remove your name, but to hide the pets. I'm sure you are interested in that kind of information. Did I just level up? What did you give me that message for? Was that a title? Maybe that was a title. Must have been a title. I'm a pro hunter. Look at all that stuff coming in. Hunting's great, man. I'm just gonna do this forever. Wait till we get over to Rhino Land. I can't wait to see what's going on over there. What? Where did you come from? Yeah, I gotta get the, you really burn through, for me especially. I want to make sure I have a huge supply of, health pots. I think I have some that are lower level I could just throw on. It was gathering, okay. I'm like, what was that? Did you hear what someone was saying this morning? A lot of people on, when I was getting close to that mission, people are saying, okay, let's, you know, a lot of people are like, hey, you know, they stopped there, which I did too. I stopped and I did the other quest line to get much stronger. Then came back and did all that off stream yesterday. With this gun, 2400. Did I put down my tent or not? Bring the whole family. Bring the kids. It'll be fun. Guys, you got to have a hedgehog. I don't know what, like, there are certain things that you just have to have, especially if you're going to do life skilling. And one of them is a hedgehog. Gardeners are going crazy, guys. Sounds like there's a road race going on outside. The gardeners going crazy. I gotta get to 10, man. Definitely faster with the life stone. It's funny, I do a lot, most of my sailing that I've been doing, like island hopping and stuff, it's pretty much been taking place off stream. I'm like one-shotting his kids. These are the guys I want, I guess. I'll probably get more XP because of this. Him, these three. Pretty decent meat stacks. If I get the quantities I think I'm going to be getting when it comes time to go do Rhino Land. Then for Balenos, the only eggs are going to be the only kind of oddity. I was looking at another meal someone was talking about. I was on monitor capture the whole time. I was looking at another meal someone was talking about. Go, Odilita? Odilita? It's not bad. Ironically, the Odilita would require a lot of chicken meat. The one thing that a lot of players like, what am I going to do with all this chicken meat? But it's going to require a lot of it. And I think it's specific. I think it's specifically for chicken meat. Which outside of the 3 nodes. And well, I mean, of course you can buy a central market, but maybe... yeah, the Delosia, which you can gather. Correct? You can gather with with a hoe or whatever. I'm thinking, like maybe in the future, do people like maybe they have like a main meal, you know, like, oh, Belenus is my main meal, but I'm in the process of accumulating for Belenos. But so let me go make something else as a side meal for delivery. I wonder if people do like potentially supplement. Like, well, I just can't make any more Belenos. I'm done. I can't make any crates until, like, you know, another 7 days, let's say, or something. Oh, you know, I got enough chicken meat for, you know, let me go get a bunch of like this other materials, and let me go make Odilita until I've recaptured a bunch of Belenos. I wonder if people do more than one meal for delivery because of factors. There is a element, is it Delosia or something else? That you can have workers get. It's such small quantities, and it's so far away that, yeah, you would have there's one or two things you're pretty much gonna have to go get on your own. But if I've got like a few 100,000 chicken meat, you know, maybe it'd be like, hey, why don't I make some of these meals while I'm accumulating stuff for Belenos? I just wonder if that's an option for if people do something like that. Or are you stealing certain items to make... No, I don't know. I got a link for it. Oh, honey wine. No. Cooking honey. You do it. To say, wait, I got so many of these, I might as well do something. Here's Delosia, which I think you gather. Wolf blood, or any kind of blood. Okay, so there's some interesting things here. I could be stacking all the blood. When I butcher out of hunting, I'm getting blood too. You know, I'm getting blood. Cooking honey I'm currently collecting. I put a worker on getting cooking honey. Bracken. Bracken's the other one, but you don't need, like... I think you can you can gather this, too. The bracken. There's 2 notes for bracken that I know of, I think, for workers. This ain't bad. You know, I mean, look, it's the, like, look at the, like, chicken meat. You know. Yeah, there's bracken, there's a grind spot for bracken. Yeah, you get blood. So, it takes time. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you don't need a lot of bracken, apparently. Oh, this is only for 1,000. So if I put 50,000, things start to kick up. That's a lot of chicken meat, guys. A lot of chicken meat. So if I've got, like, you know, 500,000 chicken meat or whatever, you know. I don't know. Yeah, manual. Yeah, and I haven't tried it. I saw a quick video about it. And Delocia's gathered as well. Is it out of Devincroon? Yeah. Look how... I mean, there's one here and one here. Here's Bracken here. I don't know. Yeah, oh, can you plant? You mean farm, with a capital F. You mean farm. Are there seeds for Delosia? Oops. Okay, great. Then that takes care of that problem. So Bracken's the only thing then. And then cooking honey. There's only one node I know of. For cooking honey. There's only one I know of, and I'm currently farming it. I could put workers on Bracken and start... you need a lot, okay. Oh yeah, if it could be on a farm, that would be great. So wait a minute. So if I could get seeds for Delosia, and I could put 2 workers on 2 nodes for Bracken, and I've already got one on cooking honey, why not just let that run for a few months while I'm working on Belenos? And then come back and supplement later, a few months from now, let's say. Several months. Where's my tent? Does this game show you where your tent is? I don't know where I put it, so I have to just re-put it down, I guess. What are these? Cotton. Interesting. Is there another honey node? The one I got a worker going to right now is obviously right here. I started this like yesterday morning. This one here. It's a professional human. And it's stacking pretty good. Here's 862. If there's another node, oh, you can path to the tent, okay. Odalita? Is there a town called Odalita? I don't even know. Here's Draxia? Devincroon? Yeah, I just did remote collect. Well, where's, I think Odalita maybe is not so bad. Yeah, I don't know where you guys have these zones memorized. I don't know if I have the node open. Is Draxia, okay. Yeah, you guys. There's probably a node I don't have open. Probably right here. Hey now. Hey now. What do I do? Put honey? Odalita. The whole zone is called Odalita. Welcome to WKALI Radio. Thank you, Summer, for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you. Getting follows streaming this game is very rare. What did it say? What? Zivier Highland. Have I stretched today? I'll be jogging later today. Does that account for the same thing? Well, anyway, I could find it.
When, boy? When are you gonna get your act together?
I'll find it later. What do I got going on Draxia? Draxia, I've got great potato, chicken, egg, and fish. I can't interact with these guys, but I think more lodging. Yeah, I think I could do this. Look, I got 17 CP left. Where did all my CP go? I got 17 left. Where did it all go? I know where it went. It's because I got all these guys going out on these fishing islands. I may be able to swing it with 17. But I would have to get, it's very expensive. Oh, actually, I think I might have it already set up. Devon Croon, the housing is very expensive. Oh, it's in the mountain of eternal winter. Okay. I don't even think I've been there. I don't even know where that is. Well, I think on the next season is that over here? I don't even know. Winter tree fossil. Maybe it's over here. I don't know. If it is, then I gotta go do some exploring. And get these nodes open. I think it's going to be doable to add in some Odilita. To supplement the Balenos, maybe. And that'll be a way to use chicken meat. Oh, pay to win? Ooh, professional 7, finally. We got to get to 10. Starts getting tougher to level up, guys. I wonder if there's some island I can go to with... Well, I don't know. Maybe this is just the best place. You're going to use up all your points again, login. You can use up all your channel points. 200. You don't come around to these stream much anymore. So I don't think you have too much saved. Yeah, hunting's fun. Yeah, that XP event. I just want to get to Pro 10 so I can use the artisan matchlock that I have in the bank. And then once I get Pro 10 and get that matchlock from the bank, I figure I don't think I could do rhinos where I am now. I mean, with what I have now. I don't even know. This matchlock does 2,400. Quake was saying, just use this area to get to Pro 10, where I'm at now. This one's 2,400. Gathering Professional 2, we're on our way. It'll use less energy. Oh, I'm hardly using any energy. Yeah, I'm not gathering mass quantities. I'm recovering energy in time. They need to increase the respawn rate here. I'm killing things too fast. Seems so. And it's pretty relatively flat land. There's a lot of like even if I go to islands, like I did on that quest chain, it's like a lot of like uneven surfaces. But I mean, you would expect islands to be like that. That's why they've become islands. I think I'll put some workers on Bracken, and then I gotta go open up that area. Oh, yeah, the cooking honey thing. And then, if they sell Delosia seeds, I mean, that'll be taken care of. And then if in the future, maybe I'll go gather, I'll go gather my own if I need to at some point in the future. But the focus is Bolanos. But just over time, I might as well stack some of that other stuff. Oh, you gotta get them as a drop. Oh, that's different. Yeah, that's different. You can't buy them. Okay, that makes a difference. Because I don't remember seeing them in the seed store. I think I would have known. That explains it. So we'll have to gather. I could park some alt over there, you know, and just kind of... I could park the Shai over there. Uh-oh. Gun is out of durability. I need a break anyway. Great pathing. The day is gonna come. When I'm going to mass produce Balenos meals. Well, since you're here, buddy. There's gonna be a Delotion near the rhinos. Oh, there really is? Oh. Okay, it's good. I think the first thing I'll do is get workers on Bracken. Because that's going to be pretty slow, I think, because it's pretty far away. So first thing I'll do is get workers on Bracken. Then maybe... Yeah. Then go find that... I gotta open up that area anyway. Get to the map and see where the honey is. But I may run out of CP pretty soon. So I think I'll go Bracken first. Because I'm stacking honey right now, actually. Even out of the one node, it's coming in pretty good. I don't think I need a lot of Bracken. Based on, well, I gotta look at that thing again. We'll just let it, just get workers on and just let it go. And then Delosia, I'll worry about, like, Delosia is going to be pure gathering, random seed drops to plant. We'll see how that goes. Where's the, did I copy and paste the, like, where's the rhino location again? Quake was, I think Quake mentioned it earlier. I don't know if I copied that into Discord or not. Not bad, 32% towards, let's see, Narcion to Solanas Pond in Odalita. Odalita. Narcion. Here's a pond right here. Here's a pond. Water of Verde. Here's Narcion. Solinar. The game won't let me interact with these NPCs yet. Here's Solinar. Oh, it's here. Oh, okay. On the way to... Okay, so it's here. Here's the pond. So somewhere in here. I don't know what rhinos would be doing here. So, Narcion is where you get the hunting dailies for the region. Okay. Yeah, but I can't interact with these guys yet. I gotta finish... Wait, yeah, I gotta finish... I think I gotta finish Dragon questline. I gotta finish Devon Croon. Before I can interact with these NPCs. Deer, okay. Yeah, it's going to be deer and rhino. Deer and rhino is what I'm looking for. So there won't be any dailies until I, like, finish the other story. Then this one unlocks. Can't interact with these guys. The, now you're talking about the, Delosia. So there's Delosia around here somewhere too. In this area. We'll keep an eye out for that. Solinar Pond, okay. So we may be able to get a bunch of stuff done there. And... I think first order of business is to get a couple workers over at on Bracken. I'll do that after today's stream. Because we're already at 3 hours. And what time is it? Yeah, I don't want to do... Like, I don't want to do these, like, marathon streams. Because it makes me... I don't know. You know, I just can't, like... Then it makes me feel like I'm a streamer. I don't want to feel that way. That probably doesn't make any sense to you. I killed him? Without him calling out the kids? Maybe because I shot him from the back? Killed him before he had a chance to go immune. I'm not even trying to get, like, high quantities. That's going to be, like, my It's going to get better because hunting mastery affects the quantity and rares. So as my hunting level goes up, that should improve hunting mastery as well. 341, we get more items from 34% more on butchering. So if you're running, you can't reload. But if you're moving side to side, you can. So, yeah, I want to get to Pro 10. But I'm not, like, being too much of a tryhard. There's probably a bunch of potions I could pop and stuff like that, I think. Whoa, what happened to my guild buff? We had a guild buff going for life XP. I just want to get to Pro 10, then I can use the artisan weapon I have in the bank. Then we're going to be big game hunters. Ooh. I'm going to need mass quantities of meat. Ultimately. I don't know if I get more XP from, like... I'm going to assume I get more XP from harder game. But this is like 4 for 1. Because he brings out the kids, too. Or 3 for 1. %54 to 8. Hey now. I'd rather do this than farm mobs. How's it going, Pierre? I'd rather do this than farm mobs. I don't know what it is. 10 minutes of farming mobs and my brain is bleeding. I did I did a ton off stream yesterday. I finished all the island stuff. The island quest line I finished yesterday, off stream. The other one, the timed mission and stuff, I finished that. All I have is left on that line is 2 more, and
Hey
I got
now.
one is to kill a whale. Hey now. I hit skill 10 or whatever pretty easily yesterday. Put on the 2400. We're at pro, what, 6? 7? I gotta get to pro 10. I don't know. Whatever you want to call it. Pro 7, 61%. I only got 2, I got the 2400. I'm not working on it, like the only thing I have left is, I don't know if there's more. Is there more hunting chains? I don't even know. What the hell is this? Sailing. Tracks of a hunter? Where did this come from? What the hell is this? Repeat daily. What is this? Fishing? Problem. Oh, these must be repeats. Yeah, back to Angie. So these are things you can go back and redo. You can redo. Preparing a dangerous entrapment. I don't know. Is that a new chain? All the island stuff I finished. The other one with the lady, the timed one, I finished that. I just need to do the whale and whatever else. I have an artisan matchlock waiting in the big... Yeah, I did all... I killed the... Yeah. All done. Up at the top of the mountain there, you're tracking the wolf, and then you kill the big boss. All done. Oops. I don't know. I don't remember. The entire island chain quest line is complete. Then I came back to over here for the one that's timed and completed all that. The only thing left after that is a whale. The Angie's Island, that whole thing, that's all done. That's all done. He sent me back to talk to the chief of Velia. I think my gun is out of durability. This guy's tough. Oh, is there a professional? Bartoli. I don't know, man. I don't know if I really need to do more. Hunting Guru? You mean this one? This looks like old school. These frickin' want me to kill whales. Screw your whales. This is way later. Way later. There must be something else. I don't even need to... Once I get to Pro 10, I don't really need to do this stuff. Right? I mean, I just want to go kill rhinos, deer, and gather tons of meat. Tracks of a hunting specialist, tracks of a hunter. Oh, nice CP. What about this one? Hunting specialist, tracks of a hunter. Let's begin the hunt. These looks like some of this, I don't know, looks like repeatables. These look like repeatables. So let's begin the hunt. I don't know, man. I may not need to even do it unless there's some reason. Because I just want to get Pro 10. And then get set up for grinding meat, rhino meat. So I don't know if there's a reason to keep doing questing. I don't know. Yeah, I was at Chucky this morning to get dailies. The one I'm using right now is Professional. Professional matchlock, 2400 hunting damage. I don't know. I was at Chuck this morning. And I did the dailies. Maybe there's something else there. He's the one that gave me the big quest line for the island chain. Maybe he's got something else. Based on the level you hit. I don't know. I was just at him this morning. I completed yeah, he gives you this one where you go island hopping, Angie Island, all, you know, these frickin' islands. Marca, I've done all that. I came back to the Chief of Elliot, turned something in, he said, hey, thanks, blah, blah, blah. I went back to Chucky, did dailies. I don't know if Chuck has anything else. So maybe he's got some professional, a new thing for me. Chuck. He's the one that got me going on the stuff you were talking about like several days ago. It came from him. It started with him. He's like, go to Velia, do this, and next thing you know, you're going down the island chain. It's great. I got a gun waiting for me at Pro 10 that's 4,000, I think over 4,000 damage. I would think that's enough to go whale hunting. I don't know. I never tried to kill a whale with a gun. Yeah, I would think that's how it kind of goes. It's like, wait a minute, this guy didn't have this stuff for me before. Now all of a sudden today he's got something new for me to work on. I should be very close to leveling up. That's gathering. 83%. Okay, so this is the end of Let's Begin the Hunt. I gotta kill a whale. We're almost done. I gotta kill a whale. It gave me some bait. One of the quests yesterday, I had to go shoot some whales, and they put the whales, they're like little whales. You shoot them from the ocean, from the shore. They put the whales right near where the pirates are. It took a while. Burning through these tools, man. Yeah, I'll show you. Pro 7, 60 something percent. But the masteries are too low. I think it's either or. 400 mastery and I can use the next matchlock, or Pro 10. Hunting, Pro 7, almost Pro 8. Hunting mastery, 415. What? No, that's fishing. 341. Dude, all I gotta do is, yeah, yesterday I got some progress. All I gotta do is take my Shai gear, which I'm gonna do anyway. Take my Shai gear, the accessories, put it on this guy, and now I can use the artisan matchlock. True? And I should be able to go over and start hunting rhinos and get a huge amounts of XP to get my hunt, like, I think I can, like, I think all I need is it's either Pro 10 or 400 mastery. And I could use the artisan matchlock. True? Because heavy gathering sessions for the meat, I'm going to be moving the Shai gear over anyway. Where's the rhinos again? They're over... Where's the closest... Like, if it's, like, here's the rhinos. Here. Rhinos and deer. Here's a bank, or like a marketplace or whatever, where I could put the gear in. The accessories. Grab the accessories, and now I can use the, yeah, I Pro 10 use the artisan, but I thought 400 master, is it an either... Look. As your hunting mastery increases, you'll be able to use certain matchlocks regardless of your hunting level. Hunting mastery 400. Hunting artisan matchlock. So if I throw on now, because of where I am, I'm at 341. If I throw on the accessories that are on my Shai, that should give me over 400. Then I can use the artisan matchlock. You don't have to be Pro 10. It's either or. Or is it both? Is it both? It's Pro 10. So why is this talking about your hunting mastery? And it says right here, as your hunting mastery increases, you'll be able to use certain matchlocks regardless of your hunting level. Regardless. Do you see? My hunting mastery is 341. We must find out. A tooltip is a tooltip, man. What time is it? What time is it? The best things always happen. Like when I'm like, I feel like going jogging. You know. You bought a Tet Monos? A Tet Monos what? There's too many Monoses around, man. You need to say what it is. A Tet Monos what? We were talking about Monos gear this morning. Yeah. All I need to do is throw on the Shai gear, which I was going to do anyway. We're going to have to use probably the storage. We'll have to use this storage over here to store the meats and stuff. And, but I can just go to the central market and share the gear, right? Yeah. I can use the central market warehouse to share gear. So I can go to the Shai and throw gear in to the central market. And then get this guy over to the other central market. Okay, thanks Corona for coming in. I appreciate it. Oh, Hunter's clothes. Damn. Yeah. That'll get you where you need to be. Hunting mastery is... I mean, hunting mastery is what gets you higher quantities when you butcher. Life mastery does the same, because life mastery gets you higher hunting mastery. So that's really good. Oh, and then you want DP on there. Yeah, you get your DP comes from your clothes. It comes from your clothes. But you're going to get higher quantities because your mastery's higher. Hunting mastery overrides gathering mastery in terms of quantity. We discussed that this morning. We're not far away. A couple more hours, if I just would stop talking, you know. I could get Pro 10 here, but why don't I just get over and throw the gear on, you know? The problem is, like, if I go shoot some, if I get attacked, I only have 62 DP. Am I not prepared? Like, for rhinos and deer, are rhinos going to attack me? Am I going to run into a problem because I have this? Yeah, so rhinos are going to attack. Pierre's on the chain. Pierre's talking about quest chains. So there's a kid at Logia Farm. What are these things anyway? What are they even called? Then I can't see the name. The tooltip runs off the page. Why is Pierre still talking about quest chains? Yeah, deer is okay. So I'm not ready anyway. Well, what kind of DP are you guys running? I could upgrade these myself. To get XP, okay. Yeah, we're kind of like questing is one thing. But we're talking about gearing up now, too. 267? This is like, so rhinos are in game. Here's 132. This would double my current. There's none available. You guys are running like Like, I can't go do rhinos. You guys are too far into the game. What? Here's Try. Welcome to WKALI Radio. Thank you, Salute, for the follow. I appreciate that. This dude, someone bought Tet Monos. Here's 259. I can't go hunting rhinos. I can go hunt deer. Is the questline going to get me monos, high-end monos, hunter's clothes, Pierre? Okay, got it. So I could go farming deer. Yeah, I'm not really worried about XP right now. Pierre. Not really worried about it. Rhinos are in game. I wonder what kind of quantities I get out of the deer. Is deer better than fox? I ain't ready for rhinos. I didn't like. I don't even have 4 billion. You know what I mean? I don't even have 4 billion. This would be the best I could do is pre-order this. Which is... $239. $239. Oh, yeah. Oh, forget the monos. Forget the monos. Good call. Pierre, I don't know how, like, Pierre, I don't understand. Like, we're, like, what I'm trying to do is, like, get to a point where I could start gathering mass amounts of meat. The questline stuff is good. Gonna do that. Where, like, what DP do I need for rhinos? What DP? What DP? What DP? Here's 244. Pav says Tet Logia is good enough. Is good enough. Yeah, I'm using health potions constantly. Everything. It's constantly I'm using. Let me put in an order for these. This I can do. There's an order for 10. What's the consensus? Quake says 267. This is 244. Can I get by with 244? Yeah, I got the auto potion use. Yes. And it does get used a lot when hunting. I burn through those things. So you guys think, like, I mean, some of you guys are so far ahead. Let me put in a Quake. I think I'll put in an order for these. And then maybe later down the road, go for the Monos. Yeah, I mean, I'll have tons. I mean, I've got auto use these things get used no matter what. Who knows if and when this is going to fill? You know what I mean? Go, Pierre. Well, here's a question, Pierre. Does hunting level give me more DP? Yeah, one at a time. Does hunting level give me more DP so that I can hunt rhinos? Right, so I don't know why Pierre keeps talking about XP. I'm already going to be able to use the artisan. Is there something better than the artisan weapon? Getting to Pro 10's not the thing right now. We're talking about we're talking about being able to kill some rhinos, so I could start grinding meat. Yeah, I mean the Master's Matchlock. So what Pierre is talking about is really good. I mean, Master's Matchlock is based on level, not based on mastery, correct? So, I mean, Pierre has a, you know, it's good, but when I'm killing, I'm getting XP too. Mastery 400 gets you artisan and then it ends there. You know what I mean? So what are you guys using to hunt rhinos? You're using master matchlocks. So I'm not only, maybe rhinos just isn't for me yet, you know. It says here, hunting mastery 400 pluses for artisan. It doesn't say anything about, you know, masters. What do you, like, you guys are using master's matchlocks. You can try making Logia yourself. Yeah. Yeah, I could, Pav. And it's a function of durability, right? It's a function of durability is what you're losing.
Hey now.
There's no fail sex, it's durability. It's a function of memory fragments, correct? Did I kind of boil it down, Pav? It's a function of memory fragments. You can hunt 10s with a +10 artisan rifle. Yeah, Master 10 gives you 4650. Oh, you get more damage based on your level? Or there's an artisan matchlock. So do you get more damage based on your level? Yeah, that's right. I mean, you lose a, what? Not even memory fragments? You just repair? Oh, well, you feed in. Okay, so it works that way. You feed in other Logia clothes. So, yeah, I think it would be better to just try to do it on your own. Okay, the +10 master matchlock, you're talking about the amount of damage it does. Okay. Sorry, it's like we're multiple things trying to get figured out here. The big thing is, I thought, hey, get to Pro 10, slap on the artisan matchlock, or throw on the life skill gear, get to 400 mastery. I don't even need to get to Pro 10. Throw on the artisan matchlock and go start shooting rhinos. It ain't going to be that easy. The problem is this right here. So what Pav is saying, why don't you take these +6s and start upgrading them yourself? You know what I mean? That's what Pav is saying. Can be enhanced with black gems. Up to 14. And concentrated magical black gems after that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Actually, these are in the marketplace. Oh, it does show. Are they... Wait, concentrated gems right here. I don't know, man. Maybe it might be easier. Enhancing Logia is easier than Monos. I don't know. We're trying to decide. Should I make the clothes or should I buy? Because I have an order in for Tet 4. Hunter's clothes. The deer... how much meat does the deer give? Is the deer better than... I mean, am I getting mass mounts from the deer? Just by default, before my mastery kicks in? Like, should I be hunting deer right now? Because I can get to mastery 400. I can get to mastery 400. And then get the better gun on. The artisan. XP, money, money? Yeah, I'm looking for meat, not money. I'm going to need mass quantities of meat. Like, large quantities. Yeah. Quantities, not value per meat. Quantities. Unless you can use less meat to make croquets with deer meat relative to other meat. Which I don't think it works that way. Too much to talk about. Yeah, they're all the same. Yeah, I need meat for making Balenos meals. Large quantities, not value, quantities. And so... I'm gonna do what Pierre said. I'm gonna go to Logia Farm and talk to the kid. And there's another quest line to start. And get XP and all that kind of stuff. I'm gonna do that. And things are changed a little bit here. I'm not ready for rhino hunting. So the plan has changed. The plan has changed. I did put in an order on the marketplace. Auction house, marketplace. For Tet Logia Hunter gear. That's the best I can do. With what I have. With the money I have. If that fills, we'll try it out. We'll go try it out on. We'll go pick a rhino and try it out. In the meantime, I could go do like Pierre's quest line. That'll get me past Pro 10. But when I do go hunting for real, I'll be way past Mastery 400 because I'll have the Shai's life gear on, the accessories. So my masteries will be really good, which is going to affect the quantities I get on the hunting, just right off the bat. If deer is good, I'm going to have much higher masteries when I hunt deer over there. Higher hunting mastery equals higher quantity and more rares. There's just a little wrench got thrown in here because the rhinos will attack. And I don't have enough DP based on the gear I have. This. So I got an order in for a Tet Logia. The upgrading of this, enhancing myself, will hold off on that thought in the future. What I'll do is what I'll do for now, because of the new information, is I'm basically going to do what Pierre's talking about. We'll do quest lines. Might as well. Increase my hunting level. Hunting level increases masteries. Get it to 10 through Pierre's method of doing it, and get the artisan matchlock on. Continue questing, continue hunting, go over there, shoot deer, keep accumulating meat, which is what I need to do. And keep getting my hunting level up. Hunting level up. If I ever get to master... Wait. If I get my hunting level to master, I can use master matchlocks now, correct? So Pierre's way is going to help me too, because I'll be able to get to master and be able to use master matchlocks. Correct, guys? Correct? So what Pierre's talking about is it's legit. It's legit. Yeah, you know, that's a great question. Why didn't I do this on the Shai? It's a great question. I can't answer that. This is what I chose. Also, you get to try the rifle from the horse. Yeah, but the big thing for me is if I got this right. If I got this right. Yeah, I should have just done the Shai. Because the Shai has high gathering levels. Well, gathering level doesn't matter. I forgot. The Shai would have... The reason I chose this character is something to do with crit. Something to do with crit. That's why I chose this one. Some kind of scale off of crit, and I'm not sure why. Yeah, something to do with the Guardian. Yeah, Pav, I don't know why, like, some of you guys need to be VIP. You come in here regular and you help. You're going to be VIP. Gaming, Pav, you guys are on the list. And Quake Kid is never going to be VIP. Because it would be an insult to make Quake Kid a VIP. Because he should have been a VIP 5 years ago. So it would be an insult to him for me to do it now. He'd be like, after 5 years you make me VIP? Thanks, man. Thanks. It'd be an insult to Quake Kid. and Riddler Man too. Now it's too late to make Riddler Man a VIP. It'd be an insult. It's like I'm insulting you guys. So I can't do it. If I ever had like hundreds of viewers, I would make you guys mods. But I just don't need mods. Ugh. This game's been around too long.
You get nothing. You lose.
Yeah.
Good day,
I don't want to insult you guys. It's too late. It's too late. Oh, that's your work account. Okay. Yeah, you guys have transcended. You've transcended. If Quake was a... Yeah, I'm looking at Quake and I'm like, how are you not a mod? I think I may have redone everything and just, like... Like, I think I went through all my list and I'm like, well, I don't see this person anymore. I don't see this person anymore. I did that a long time ago. I'm like, this person, I don't think this person exists anymore. Those are like Neverwinter days. It's nice to play a game like this and then some, you know, I like anyone watching me that doesn't play this game, you know, I don't know how you do it. Thank you for being here, but I just don't know how you do it. It's not for my looks. So I really appreciate it. Okay, I think we got a little wrench thrown in here because of the rhino situation. I put in an order for the Tetlogia. In the interim, I'm going to do what Pierre said and start doing more questing and get my hunting level up. Easy peasy. Then as soon as I get to 10, throw on the artisan matchlock. I just want to verify for sure one more time. There is something in this game, correct, called a master matchlock. I assume there is. I think someone talked about it. If there is, it looks to me like the only way to use it is not through your masteries, but through your level. If that's true, then Pierre is, you know, we're questing where we can. We're questing where we can for the XP. In addition to farming, I can go farm. I get XP there too. And I get meat. I mean, I'll do it all. I think we're going to focus a lot on this hunter for a while. I got a lot of work to do. Mastermind the market, yeah. We'll look at that. I just want to make sure it exists and what are the requirements. So it looks like it's just a big yes. And Rhino's not the top either. So getting hunting levels up is going to be good. Get to master. There's even a better matchlock out there. Even a better one. But I got to get my DP up. Otherwise, who cares? Without my DP, who nothing matters. This is the most important thing is this right here. This. There's no other way to get DP. Or is there? Accessories? Non-life skill accessories? Or is it... Non-life skill accessories. Is there DP? Not a good way to go. Okay. Yeah, I'm just for a moment I'm like, wait a minute. I hate you. Okay, either if you kill, it's either I'm going to commit suicide. I'm going to commit suicide. I'm not letting you kill me. I'm going to commit suicide. I'm committing suicide. You choose. You're responsible for this. If you're going to kill me, I'm committing suicide first. Dude, where do you get those wings? Where do you get those wings, dude? This is no fair. How are you able to... I want that. Look at this thing. Dude, I got so much work to do. Get Logia. Yeah. I got you, Pav. Yeah, I had a moment there. Yeah, we're going to go Logia accessories. And I'll just use the ones from the Shai. Okay, so I think we have a plan. Where do you get those freaking wings? Look at this. Look how fast. Look at how fast he goes. Dude, I got so much work to do in this game. Sloppy is a gamer. Sloppy... I got so much work to do. Look at this thing. I got so many things to work on. So many things to work on. Yeah. Yeah, Pierre, we're going to have to talk about it next time. I got to go jogging, otherwise, you know, I'm just going to keep getting fatter and fatter. You guys don't want that, do you? You don't want that, do you? Stream is over. I got what I wanted out of you guys. Since I got what I wanted out of you guys, since I got what I wanted, I can go now. It's, with me, it's wham bam, thank you, ma'am. You know. Don't trust me. I got what I wanted today, and now I can go play the game. Thank you, guys, for giving me what I wanted.
Hey now.
Yeah. Guys, well, look at some of these players. Look at Sloppy. Those are things to shoot for. You know. Long term. I'm never going to run out of stuff to do. Thanks, Pierre, for all the help. We're going to do what Pierre said. I'm going to Logia Farm and talk to the frickin' freak. And then we'll go from there. And I might as well work on hunting level and gather meat. More meat. I need tons of it. We'll continue on. I didn't grind one mob today. I didn't grind one mob today. Not one. Not one. And I'm proud of that. I'm proud of that. Sloppy's like too much talk. This is how we deal with Sloppy. Watch. That's how we deal with griefers. We change to a tune that's in a safe zone. Griefer. Okay, guys, thanks for coming in today. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the help. We will keep on keeping on. Yeah, and he'll never attack my Shai, because my Shai is under level 50. So, can't do it. Why am I hunting on a character that's above 50? Why am I hunting on a character that's above 50? Shouldn't I be hunting on a character that's below 50? So there's no aggro? I don't know how this game works anymore. Is that serious? So I need to be... Do I have to be a high-level character to hunt? So why am I hunting on a 50 plus? Did I make a mistake? Don't I want to keep my life skillers under level 50? Don't I want to? Or has the game changed? I'm not going through all this stuff again on another character. All these hunting quests or whatever. We're just going to go with what we got here. From 20 to 50, but yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, if you do the change, you'll level up. But, oh, you can't, yeah, that's for the questing. But, if I'm out hunting rhinos, should I have a character that's under level 50? That I don't know. I didn't think about that till Sloppy came in. If I was under level 50, he couldn't do what he just did. You know what I mean? Does it matter? I don't know. Say, so no bruh means what? Meaning, my hunter should be above level 50 is what you're saying, yes? Okay. I'm not talking about hunting level. I don't know what you mean. I'm not talking about hunting level, I'm talking about my character level. Should I be life skilling hunting on a character that's... So it's crazy. So there's something why does my level matter for hunting? Why does my level matter for hunting? My character level. Why does it matter?
Hey now.
Because when you level, you get when you level, you get DP and AP just for leveling. Is that correct? Your level gets you DP and AP inherently? Maybe? Is that what you're trying to say? When the higher level, as you level your character, do you get an inherent boost in the passives? Better, yeah, but I'm talking about a hunter. A hunter wears hunting clothes. He uses a gun. He doesn't use like why does my hunter have to be over level 50? I just don't know. I'm not my character, so I don't know why my hunter has to be over level 50 as a character above level 50. That I don't know. I don't know. We'll talk about it on the next stream. Is it really that important? Pierre, hold your thoughts and we'll get on this next stream. Thank you guys for coming in today. So mastery, like, well, what do you mean? My Shai is under level 50. I got to look again at what you get when you level up. When your character levels up, what is the benefit for each level? I know you probably get more HP. You get more HP. You get more HP when you level up. But between level 50 and 57, what's the benefit? You see what I mean? Between level 50 and 57, what's the difference? I'm level 49. That prevents me from being griefed. What's the difference between level 49 and level 57? Thank you guys. Thanks for coming in today. Have a great day. Hope to see you again in the future. Have a great day.